Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は149 9日目です。It is day 149. I have a few minutes, like 7 minutes before 7 p.m. for the last bit of review. Today is the last day before level up. So tomorrow is a level up day. So this is like the dippest of the dip, right? This is the blink and you'll miss it day. So pretty quick, let's go over I had two from yesterday. One was to fall over. Wait, was it a car or was it another car? Right. And Horobu. So, boo. Boo. Roll over something, right? Roll over something, or i.e. to fall over something, right? And then Sasaeru, right? Sasaeru, I got to just to support something. So to support something, we can take some saws, a pair of saws, and cut down some branches to build a support. But that didn't take as long as I thought. I thought I had a little bit more to say, but still got 5 minutes, so let's do the 5 review. Sometimes these off days, right? The final days, some of the days I can actually skip depending on the time because the time frame is too long. Sometimes I start early, sometimes I start late. So on certain days there would be 0 reviews until a really late point in the day. And I either intentionally start a little bit later and or I flip. One time I did flip and do HanziHero first before WaniKani. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of this type of staggering. I think having an approximator or a approximate daily refresh is more fitting of my schedule. Because people ebb and flow. I don't particularly like waiting in a sense as well, where you can take a leap day, but I could probably fit it into the schedule in some way. So far I've kept it so that I've done something every single day to keep the volume, but I'll think about it in the future. I think the flip schedule is probably what I would do. I would put HanziHero first, so I could have, say, started at 5 p.m. expecting HanziHero to be anywhere between an hour and a half to 2 hours, right? And then that would line up with WaniKani. So that's kind of the current adjustment that I'm making, largely because my schedule is drifting a bit. There's a lot of things to talk about in the background. Lots of exciting things, like gaming related, chatting with people. I'm generally generally make time regardless of when and where the conversations come up. All right, let's get into our 5 reviews. Oh, it's almost time anyway. Okay, cool. So what do we have?
Katai.
Katai. Okay, Okami. Oh, actually, we might trigger some lessons here as well. Oh, today might be a level update. I actually don't know. If less than 3. Okay. We'll have to hold on to that. We'll have to hold on to that thought. What?
Ichigo.
I don't know how I typed something else there. Go.
Kyokai.
Kyokai. Oh, we do. Wait. Oh no, we're missing more than 3. That's probably because I digressed somewhere. But let's do the 2 lessons. Yeah, Okami is still Okami.
Okami.
Okami. Okay.
Okami.
Okami. Wow, that's really aggressive. Ichi. A werewolf? Yeah. We're gonna need a coon, right? Unless they change it up.
Okami otoko.
They changed it up. Double coon? That's fine.
Okami otoko.
Yeah.
Okami.
Okami. Okami otoko.
Okami otoko.
That's great. Werewolf. Werewolf is useful for gaming. And then we'll do the other 6, right? Right on time. Right? Why am I drawing a blank? Oh no. Wait. Heck. I still haven't installed the script to move things to the back. Not that they're hot. Here. Okay, I got it.
Jakuten.
Jakuten. Huh.
Izen.
Izen. Or is it? Or it's a better one to say, what? Oh, I mean, okay. Maybe previously is what they want. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Those things, context works. Context. I don't want to deal with the whole before, recent, previously, beforehand, that type of thing. It is eliciting a time before, so it's fine. And then I tried after because sometimes I get the before and after thing a little mixed up. But it's definitely before. But it means all the others as well in a feeling way. Oh, hey, speaking of crossovers. What? Oops, I typed the wrong thing. I typed that's it. And so it's it.
休日
Yujitsu. Wait. What? What? Wait, oh, wait. Ain't no way.
Daiji
Daiji. How do I know it's Daiji instead of Taiji? It's a big deal, or maybe like we can go with important. That feels like a 50-50. I think we're just gonna go with the 50-50. Okay. That's it. We did it. Let's go over our exercise some due diligence here. Perfectly planned, except for the whole Daiji thing. Kidding about the perfect thing. Pool, animal, public, well, art, talent, and bar. Bar reads. Michiko, he. Okami, re, sotsu, yo, san, shu, ho, ki, kan, ki, nen, setsu, o, dai, doku, matsu. Sorry, I got distracted. I had a intrusive thought. Dan, eki, yaku, ge, ki, se, sho, se, kaku, no, koto, kotsu, un, gan, I, gan. That's it. That's a wrap for WaniKani today. Tomorrow's level up day. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna squeeze in my candid conclusions for Clair Obscur when I'm staggering. This is the last week of May, so tomorrow's level up day, and then the following is peak day, and I have the 31st as well. Well, I guess we'll see. So if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? Thank you. Feel free to come on by, drop a story, exchange some ideas. You're always welcome. Alright, so for those who are only interested in Japanese, minasan, mata ne. Right? See ya next time. I am gonna go and switch right into HanziHero today, as per usual. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第142天。It is day 142. Got a few things to review this time around. Okay, so we have Jie. And we're gonna do the old we're thinking about Ben Franklin here. Ben Frank. Right. Ben Frank. And that would be festival. We'll see how well that holds up. And then this one, Mian. Mian Ji. And Ji is the thing, right? We have accumulate. And then we also have a pivot from Mian to Yi. What was T? I keep forgetting the right side. I think it's and beans. Yeah. T. So we have mi and Ji, which is surface area. And then volume. Also special ones would be duh. Gotta imagine shellfish being manipulated by a princess. Responsibilities. And closest thing we can do is related to G here. And that's what we have. And then Jiang. I'm not gonna write Jiang. I think Jiang was... We have moon. Jiang is moon. Flower. Squire. Oops. I am violating all sorts of stroke order, but Jiang. Which is internal organs. Oh, there's also Da. Da is finger. Finger, there's tree somewhere. Wait, no, not finger. There's a lid. Conga line. Tree. Turkey. Yep. So there's Ja. Okay. They're somewhat related either by their sound, their pinyin, their meaning, or their components. Get into our lesson.
跳舞
跳舞. Okay. You jump and dance. Yep. 跳舞. 我们去跳舞。我们可以请你跳舞吗？我不喜欢跳舞。Said that before. Younger.
跳舞伤害
Shanghai. Not to be confused with Shanghai. Let's see. Shanghai. So to wound and harm, to injure. Which is still to harm or hurt or to wound. Honestly, to wound is good too. Still fine. To wound and wounded. Shanghai. Shanghai 记 something 新 捐心 自尊心 pride
伤害自尊心，
自尊心请不要请不要伤害动物 don't injure the animals 他伤害了我的感情 feelings okay
伤害
伤害
京剧
京剧 yeah I am familiar with 京剧Beijing opera 京剧我们学习开 something 了京剧京剧课程我们学校开设了京剧课程 school offers 开设了 interesting 我喜欢看京剧表演它是一个京剧演员
京剧保证
保证 protect evidence a guarantee is evidence that someone will protect and uphold what they claim. It's a pretty good way to look at it. I almost want to hang on. We're going to pivot as well. Evidence, proof, or facts. / fact. So that's a little bit more of a like a guarantee is the fact that someone will protect it or protect their claim, right? The facts, the evidence. Okay. 你能保障没错吗？
你能保证没错吗？
你能保障没错吗？How does this work? 靠不住。Ooh, is this silent in the middle? Or is this silent? Yeah. 靠不住的保障。No. Interesting. 靠不住。I want to hear this. 靠不住。
靠不住的保证。
靠不住的保证。I feel like this is often, if I had to have a commentary, I feel like it's more of a to or a neutral when you have something set up like this. 靠不住。
靠不住的保证。
Or you could say 靠不住。I don't know. These ones are kind of contentious. 靠不住的保证。A flimsy. Interesting. Flimsy. Not reliable enough, right? Yeah. This is like reliable but not true or not possible. So like a not possible reliability of flimsy. It's not really reliable guarantee, a flimsy guarantee. What do we, this was Chang, right? Changping. Yeah, Changping. 产品保障。
产品保证。
产品保障。Wrong guarantee makes sense.
保证。
保证。
被子。
被子。Oh, that 被子, not the other 被子. Okay. If I heard 被子 in isolation, I would be more thinking about a cup. 我的被子是蓝色的。Okay. 他睡觉。他睡觉。Interesting. Is that right? 他睡觉时喜欢用两条被子。睡觉。Oh no, that's 觉。Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. I think double reads, right? Oh, and hang on. I have to clarify double reads. Yeah. Wait. No, that doesn't help. Wait. My eyes. No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a double read, right? It's one of our 8 or 9 double reads. Yeah, 睡觉 makes sense. Because I'm like, wait a minute, that can't be right. Yeah, 睡觉. 他睡觉时 sleeping time. Or sleeping time 喜欢 like to use 2 quilts when she sleeps. Yeah, fair enough. 睡觉时 interesting. 他睡觉时喜欢用两条被子。
被子。
Okay. It's a choice that they made. It's a choice that they made with double reads. So, The user is responsible for double reads, not HanziHero. So we're actively doing that, keeping track of all the double reads from the context sentences. And tone changes, which are technically double reads, like way and way. For concerned, and or act. They kind of flip. And counter, way. I think it's way when it's a counter as well. Same character. And we have like kwai, blah. Mei and Juan, Mei and Juan. Or still becomes Mei instead of return Juan. Same character. All right, where are we going here? What happened? I don't recall you. Wait, hold.
跳舞，
跳舞。像 hold. Hold. Oh, I've been drawing a blank on this a couple times already. Hi.
伤害，
Shanghai.
京剧，
Ingju. Oh, that's an opera, not a drama. I mean that says drama, but they want opera. They are dramatically different things when it comes to nuances, I suppose.
保证，
Bao Zheng.
被子，
It's I have so many typos. I don't know what's going on. 受伤, yeah, to be injured, which is kind of not the same as to injure, but you can still say to injure. Kind of not the same as the whole Japanese thing. 受伤, accepted a wound onto your body, yeah, to be injured. 有人在车 accident. I don't know what that is. 车 something. Let's say 意 车意受伤吗? No, it's 祸 车祸. 有人在车祸受伤吗? 受伤吗? 很多人受伤. 你受伤很 something 重. I don't know. Badly. 严重. Oh, 严重. 你受伤很严重吗? Or just 严重. I was asking.
受伤，
受伤.
歌剧，
歌剧 opera, yeah, makes sense. 歌剧 drama that consists of connected songs. 歌剧歌剧演员 歌剧演员
歌剧演员，
演员 half tone. 歌剧演员 yeah, 歌剧演员 歌剧 house 院，歌剧院
歌剧院。
院。compose. That kind of looks like 偏, but maybe not. We'll just say like 偏学偏学歌剧歌剧 oh 编 wait, do I have 编? Not that 编. No, I don't have that 编. So it becomes a 编. 偏 is the right hand one, and then there's 变, which also use that character, but it has something to the left is different. So it's 编学歌剧. I had a 50-50. I was either gonna say 编 or 偏 as a guess. 50-50.
歌剧
歌剧
歌舞
歌舞 song and dance makes sense. 歌舞他们星期六在这里表演歌舞。Let's see. 歌舞 group 歌舞团歌舞团
歌舞团。
歌舞晚会 social get together, yeah, meeting or gathering. 晚会 evening gathering, really, like a more of a evening get together, but evening get togethers are social get togethers, yeah.
歌舞身份证
身份证 so part of body evidence, body portion evidence. Your identity card is a portion of evidence you keep on your body. Oh yeah, that's a great one. I was gonna say it's partial evidence that proves someone's body, like someone's person. So it's proving, it's evidence for the person. It's a part of a portion of evidence to support the person's identity or the body, the person, the somebody. 我的身份证身份证I have no idea what that is. And then 失了 something 失了对失了 lost 对失了I don't know, not 对丢失了 oh, I should know 丢失了丢 yeah. That's also kind of, oh no, it's not. It kind of reminds me of 丢 or throwing away, or maybe like dropping something. The loss 丢失了身份证丢失了我的身份证在我的钱包里 OK fine
身份证生命
life is life 生命 yeah. 我的生命太好了 I'm kidding or 我辛苦 right 我的生命很辛苦 or I hear that far more where like life is hard or life is hardship. It's yeah. 生命是 something 贵的. Wait, do I have this? I don't think so. Precious. How do we do precious? I like this. Life is a precious gift. 生命是 what sounds like maybe like 雨贵的礼物. No, 珍贵. Oh yeah, 珍贵 sounds good. Actually, 珍贵 like really like truly expensive or truly it kind of reminds me of like truly of high value. 珍贵 so precious. 珍贵的礼物. 生命是珍贵的礼物. Oh, you know what? I think I messed up the... No, I didn't. Did I mess up? I feel like I messed up Lee. Oh, no. I was writing T. Just kidding. Although, I think I missed a stroke in T. I missed the ground stroke for beans. I'm pretty sure. Yesterday and just now. 安全带难求. That's not 求. Maybe 救 or 救生命, something like that. Let's try 安全带难救生命. It's 救. And the only reason I know is because usually when you have life next to it and you're like this structure would mean that it's saying safety and ability and can save lives, right? So 救, it had to be save, even if the translation is here. Usually you don't combine these ideas without thinking about helping or saving or protecting someone's lives, and it's neither protect nor the other stuff that I know. So yo would be the closest, and it would have to be a jiu, likely because the left character exists, which is often jiu or a version of jiu. 安全带难救生命. 生命的旗. This is not yuan. Something else. Oh, it is yuan. Oh, it stays yuan. Even the tone. I thought the tone might change. 起源. 生命的起源. Another way, origin. Oh wait, I should know this. Or shouldn't I? No, see, I know original, which doesn't have the spray on the left. Could have sworn it didn't have the spray on the left. But maybe I'm... Because it does make sense this means origin. Like begin, or if this is begin and if this is original, that still kind of elicits origin.
生命
I guess we'll find out later.
受伤
受伤.
身份证
身份证. I think it's all the like two like is what makes it a little weird for me. Like so 身份证, so together. 歌 what? 歌剧
歌剧
歌剧 not Jew no Jews 歌剧歌剧生命
生命、
生命
歌舞、
all right, we're getting closer to our
重伤、
characters. 重伤 yeah 重伤 heavy wound, critical wound. 在车 oh no, what is it? 祸 right? 在车祸中在车祸中头部受重伤 at the accident, at the middle of the accident or within the accident, head injured and like head received critical injury, received a severe injury to the head in the car accident. Yeah, that's fine. 重伤 something 死 ooh, that kind of reminds me of Dao, but it's probably not Dao, something else. 致使 it has something to do with due or concerning. It kind of reminds me of Dao, but it's Dao with the right changed up. Okay. 重伤员 interesting. Oh, it's the severely injured. Yeah, it's using I see. Or it could be severely injured person, but the severely injured encompasses the person. Interesting.
重伤、 意义、
What did I type incorrectly or not? EE. EE idea meets with what was the sheep and justice? Idea, justice, significance. Something has significance if it does justice to the idea that it represents. Oh, interesting. I like it. I actually like it. Give the idea justice, or like does justice to the idea, significance. Huh. Although I was thinking of it more like meaning. He. Okay. 他的话有 deep 到 or deep 课 what was the deep one? How do we deep this? Do I have a deep? I don't think I have a deep yet. Oh no, I do have a deep. 深到 no 深刻 yeah 深刻的意义 深刻的意义 我的工作没有我的工作没有意义 意义 Actually, I say yi like yi as in yi a lot of times, like this thing. So whenever I make like the sound like an emo like yi, it's actually involving this thing, this element here. A lot of times. But that's inherited from my parents. Yi like short for yis and oh boy, or what's the point? Or oh like yikes, that's important. That type of yi. Like a oof as well. it's a significant bump or a significant ouch. Yeah. 这个店 Okay. Or is it 间? No, 这个间 something 有历史 yeah, 历史意义这个建 yeah, 建筑这个建筑 What is that building? 建筑 Okay. Yeah, because the left side is built. 建筑有历史意义
意义被套
被套 quilt cover. That's literally quilt cover. A duvet. Yeah, a duvet. We had a long discussion about duvets. 我的被套很舒服舒服我的被套很舒服 Although I swear 负 often is neutral sometimes too, so 舒服 and so 舒服 but it wasn't marked for an alternative read 我的被套很舒服 instead of 我的被套很舒服他叫不到被套了 Can find it. Okay.
被套烈
intense. All right. See like a saber with a skeleton and a burner. Intense. All right, Link is in the bathroom. Lincoln's in the bathroom of the electricity plant. Oh, electricity plants are weak. Like, I have weak time with electricity plant. Alright, bathroom, electricity plant. He intensely needs to go to the bathroom. Okay, Link. But can't because a bunch of electrified skeletons, okay, wielding sabers are chasing him around. Oh, that's actually kind of very Linkish. That's quite Linkish, preventing him from entering any of the stalls. Link takes out a burner that he had in his pocket, very Link, and turn it into the most intense setting. Oh, directing the flames. Okay, intensifying the setting, directing the flames at the skeleton, trying to kill them. Okay. Actually, that works out really well. I like it. 强烈 oops 强烈烈酒 Oh, that intense liquor. Oh, interesting. 烈酒愈演愈烈愈演愈烈 That doesn't quite roll off the tongue. 愈演愈烈愈演愈烈烈
仿
Oh, Frodo, why are you always in this situation? Alright, so Frodo made his way to the basement of the chapel, paying a visit. I think Fang, Frodo is pretty much habitually connected to anything, so many things related to the compass, like Fang, and then there's Fun, like Fin, Fung, fun. Like all of these kind of relate, oftentimes have this character in it somewhere. It's kind of funny. Because all the mnemonics starting to, like, he's done so many things with the compass. Everything is for the sacred compass. Frodo is in the basement of the chapel paying a visit to his priest friend. Okay, chapel. He looks around his hobbit priest friend. He looks around the basement and finds no one, then looks at his compass to verify he's in the right place. He says the words, "Is anyone here?" and "I'm here to visit," which comes out, I don't know why I said it that way, which came out of his mouth and circled around the empty basement. I almost feel like I want to change this up, largely because he's always looking for the compass. So Frodo is in the basement of the chapel. He made his way to the basement of the chapel, still in search of the sacred compass. He visited his friend. This is a visit to his friend, who happens to be chilling in the basement of the chapel, to exchange some words about the whereabouts of the sacred compass, right, that he's looking for. So he's visiting a friend to exchange words about where the compass is, right? It just happens to be in the basement of the chapel. Nothing really to place him in the basement of the chapel, though. Yeah. We'll have to deal with that later. Interview. Oh no, it's another interview word. What was the other one? Mian. I think it's 面试, right? 面试. Sometimes I forget that 面试 is interview. Pretty sure. Face try. A face test. 面试. This is 采访. How does this work? 采访. To pick. Yeah, pick. Visit. To interview. 访问. To visit and then ask. Sure. 拜访. Pay a visit. It kind of sounds like to buy a visit. 拜访. Okay.
访
How does it work? Okay, skeletons, kind of electrified skeletons, swing, fire, burn everything. Got it.
烈
Yeah. To intensify, right? Or tense.
重伤
重伤. Uh.
被套
They tall. Which we're gonna write duvet. Just like straight up duvet. Duvet is referring to the actual cover itself too. We already talked about this. I'm gonna try to not type more than I really want to. Right. That one works out pretty well. Okay.
意义
E. Okay. Alright, here comes 5 more characters on average, right? Jill. Okay, to rescue. That's fine. We got it. Jill. Tron Y. Jimmy Neutron is in the bathroom of the bakery. Okay. One of his experiments went bad. Alright. And the entire bathroom is full of dough that's mixed with the water, taking up all the space and pressing Jimmy against the wall. He screams for someone to rescue him, and the foreman of the bakery answers his request. That's pretty good. He uses his whip to start slashing through the dough. His whip. Okay, start slashing through the dough, trying to rescue Jimmy, who is on the other side. Alright. That works really well. Bathroom, though? Okay, bathroom might be a a stretch, but that's okay. Wu jiao. Wu jiao. Hatch? Hatch to rescue, to remedy? Okay. 救护车. Oh yeah, 救护车. Right. Ambulance. Or what was the... Oh no. 救护车 is 牛牛? No. 球球牛牛 Bio. Oh, Bio, right? Bio sha or something. Mio sha? Bio. I don't know. Q. Yeah, QQ sha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Q is in it, but the middle got changed. I'm not sure if that's a simplified character of who. I don't know QQ sha. That middle character is the simplified character of who. Who seems, yeah, very, very traditional, but not simplified. And then Q looks very, very simplified. Wait, but does that exist in traditional? Dagger? Law, heart? I don't think so. I think that's actually simplified. QQ shot. Huh. I couldn't remember which what the read was. I should have taken Q first, like this Q, and then just doubled Q. I just didn't know the middle character anymore. Search and rescue. Whoops. I didn't mean to click on it. That's search? Jiu. Jiu zai. Oh, Hu Jiu. Hu Jiu is something I'm familiar with, but yeah. Jiu Hu Che.
就庆
Celebrate? Qing. That's got a lot to work with. Alright, Kirby is always doing the English manner thing. It just feels like we have so many Qings. Or different Qings. Kirby is in the bathroom of the English manor where he is celebrating his birthday at a party the rich kids threw for him in the bathroom. Oh well, I guess he's celebrating right now, but he happens to be in the bathroom. He sits in a high... Oh no, he really is celebrating. He sits in a high-class jacuzzi, that's fine. That's covered by a shack. Go on. In front of him, celebrating on the marble tile floor are a foreman. Oh, cowboy. They're going with cowboy. That's mixed into the shack. Cowboy who play a game where they try to grab a bouncing heart from the ground while blindfolded. All right. The heart doesn't have to be literal. All right. So we have Kirby. I don't know how what is actually very Kirby-ish here. That can be a little problematic. It's Kirby's birthday, I suppose. Maybe Kirby was bouncing around, floating around in the high-class jacuzzi. You know, he's kind of buoyant. Kirby seems to be very buoyant. National Day. Qing. Not familiar. Qi Qing. Joyous. Oh boy. I think that's the 5th or 6th vocabulary word, a vocabulary combination that elicits some sort of joy, happiness, good feelings. What is another joy? Joy. The difference between joy and joyous. Contentment. Oh my gosh. All right. To celebrate. 庆祝. Okay. I see that. Right? That's to wish well, to celebrate. Oh yeah. This actually kind of overlaps with any form of to wish well, to be hopeful. And that combines with a lot of joyous and happy. Joyous, happy, contentment combined with to wish, to hope, to bless. All of those are these things are combined all the time in various combinations. And honestly, when I hear them in a sentence, I'm like, oh, okay, good feelings to you all, that kind of thing. But man, deciding which one to use, that'll be up for exposure.
幸
Okay.
幸
Jing. Fortunate. That's like the Tetsu without the scooter, but what else have I seen this? Jing. Other than being totem. We finally got totem. Oh, these are hard. I think these are probably the weakest parts of HanziHero in the long run, is when the component is this is the trade-off, right, between WaniKani and HanziHero. WaniKani simplifies it by making them the same. So if this is fortunate, then the component is also listed as fortunate. But HanziHero lists the components differently due to their mnemonic usage. The component's different from their, even if the character exists as a character, right? The component exists wholeheartedly as a character. One of the trade-offs is doing this means that any other instances of this character is recognizable by its component and not by its kanji meaning. So this totem becomes more flexible in the mnemonic than trying to fit fortunate in everything, right? Everything that contains this. Oftentimes the components are far more specific and immutable than the character meanings. So it kind of, you gain a rigidity from doing a component that can be used in multiple things, so the mnemonics become consistent or a little bit more consistent than flexing higher complexity and then juggling more and more complexity. Because say like Tetsu would be a fortunate scooter or a fortunate road. You could do that, but then other things wouldn't be as fortunate in fitting in with the other components. So it's kind of a mixed bag. And this one, the trade-off is that these are weak because they're single components. So there's not like, you can get into the trap of thinking of this as a mix. Here's the layer of complexity, right? This component is actually composed of two separate components, which looks like soil, some horns, and what was it? A signpost, I think. Or a drying rack? It could be a drying rack. Probably a drying rack. It's not sheep, because sheep has a third stroke. So, and I don't know how totem works anymore. In the soil, you... Oh no, this is not a signpost. This is a syringe. That's right. You slam a syringe into the ground and then put horns on it, so it kind of looks like a totem. Right? That's where that came from. Yeah. Anyway, Xena is in the bathroom of the English manor. Again. There's a lot of Xing going around. Helping them install a totem in the middle of the huge luxurious bathroom. That's kind of something down Xena's alley. Mysticism or shamanism. Shamanistic. She used the butt of her sword to pound it into place. That's very Xena. Through the marble tile. It is fortunate that she got this job as she was running low on money. Okay. Fortunately, the job goes smoothly and the totem is installed successfully. Okay. But the bathroom. There is some luxurious tiles and marble tiles. And then English manor, luxurious. And then totem, Xena. Which this one works out really well, actually. Sure. Xingyun. Xingyun. Carry, fortunate. Nice. Xing Wu. Happiness. Okay, fortunate, happiness, happiness. Okay. Honored. Rong? Rong Xing. Interesting, Rong. Not quite camp. Something else.
姓
Okay.
哈
Ha. Oh my gosh. Ha as in ha ha. Ha ha ha. Alright. Harry Potter. Harry Potter is in front of the auditorium, lining up for the show. Lord Voldemort appears and shoots a spell at him, and Harry blocks it with his glove. It's a laughter spell, and his glove grows a mouth and starts laughing in a chipmunk pitch. Ha ha ha. Okay. All the other attendees stare at him strangely, and Harry blushes. But it's Lord Voldemort. He who shall not be named. Oh, okay. Yeah, haha. Alright. And ha Qian. Lacking laugh? Is a yawn? A lacking? That's kind of funny. Like a lacking laugh. That's great. Alright, I got you.
哈 烦
Fun? Annoyed. Oh, yes, fun. Indeed. Do they have the example? Yep. Yep. 麻烦. Yeah, 麻烦 is the one that I would... 麻烦. 麻烦 and 烦人. Interesting. That comes out to be annoying instead of like an annoying person. Okay, so... Alright, Frodo is inside the pawn shop, working as a clerk. A customer is trying to sell him a worthless page that he says is part of a legendary book or something, right? Trying to... Frodo can't take it anymore. Annoyed at the entire situation, he yells, "I should know it is worthless. I'm a..." Whoa. I think, Frodo needs some therapy here. I'm a freaking hobbit, before grabbing the page and throwing it in the fire of the furnace in the corner. Dang. Frodo's it's got some pent-up baggage. I think the whole point of Lord of the Rings was to demonstrate that hobbits aren't worthless, but maybe Kevin has a different interpretation of Lord of the Rings than I do. Or maybe he's eliciting the whole idea of hobbits being able to evaluate value, but I don't think that's where that's going. Alright, so someone's trying to swindle Frodo at the pawn shop with the page. Alright, okay, annoyed. Annoyed. I got you. 麻烦. Alright.
烦
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
就
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
性
Mm-hmm.
烦
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
性 哈
Okay. Alright. Okudi dokudi. Let's try to lock in now. Yesterday was a rough day. It was very rough. Okay.
树他们怕
The heck is that supposed to be? Wait, I have no idea what this is supposed to be anymore. We're probably gonna block this out because it's north, but a spoon and I guess what you are. Oh, just kidding. I know.
大街
大街两旁是大大小小的商店。
几 必须
必须你本人来。
必须 certain permit certain must.
银河
我晚上可能看到银河。
Oh, we're just relying on
风
we're just relying on feeling right now. Try to do as much feeling as possible. Whoops. And then we do that.
方向
他朝学校的方向走了。
Direction. Just feel it out.
做
It is that, but I guess they're gonna use take.
一
Probably take is what.
短篇
短篇小说。
收音机
我用收音机听音乐。
要北边
加拿大在美国的北边。
采父母
你的父母住在哪里？
市区
我们住在市区。
地铁
我喜欢坐地铁看书。
Oops. Wait. Yeah, I missed 2. I missed 3. Oh wait, it does exist. I'm just kidding. This is the character for QQ. So QQ Sha. They use this Q in the middle. But what is this? Dagger, heart. Oh, Ji.
吉
Interesting. Interesting.
西
I wonder what changed there.
香
Huh.
自来水
自来水的味道不错。
把
It is take, but let's see what the seat. I guess they're both kind of overlapping, like 做 and like both 做s. No, that's fine. That's fine. They won't ever be on top of each other though.
离婚
他们离婚了。
Oh, okay. I don't see what's so funny, but all right. 2 trees and a pointer. Two trees and a pointer. Oh.
一清二楚
一清
老师对
二楚。
我们的情况一清二楚。
I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing okay. I don't know about the random laughing, but that's good that you're laughing. Let's see. Certain permit, maybe like inevitable or must. Oops, that's not it.
打印机
喷墨打印机
Okay.
媒体
我不使用社群媒体。
Okay.
产
Oh. Oh wait.
疫后
Cleats. Rain. Rack.
称 可靠
这消息是可靠的。
Huh. Hills and a compass?
I 房
I don't know why it's Feng. Hold up. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Just fill it out. That was a fill. Definitely filling it out.
举例，
举例说明。
Excuse me. Lift up example. 举例说明。
姑姑，
我没有姑姑。
Whoops, that's not that's not even close.
刀，
Okay, it's just to have to. That's
服务，
公车的服务非常好。
万岁，
国王万岁！
外界，
和外界隔绝。
okay. What is this? You lift an example? This might have to be blocked up to give an example. Yeah, that's fine. To lift, to bring up an example. That's fine. Wait, that's not the thing I'm thinking of.
公，内向，
他性格内向。
The heck?
两边，
这张纸两边。
Okay.
精神，
这是多么高尚的精神！
树根，
他被树根绊了一下。
前夫，
他的前夫很有钱。
地下，
地下铁路很方便。
Okay.
手术室，
手术是需要维持无菌环境。
强度，
加大工作强度。
Okay. Oops. I totally wrote the wrong phone there.
老头，
这老头往常不这样。
预报，
明天的天气预报是晴天。
月亮，
今晚的月亮很亮。
剧，
Okay.
规范，
这个行为不符合社会规范。
It is regulations, but norms, I guess. Norms work.
层， 命运，
命运有时候是无法预测的。
Oh, you wait, hold. Oh boy. Hold up. Yes.
表达，
表达人民的意愿。
习，正义，
正义在我们这边。
Okay.
母亲，
他对母亲很尊敬。
Ahaoya. Right? Ahaoya. And then Ichioya.
父亲，
他对父亲很尊敬。
血管，
他的血管破裂了。
预计，
明天的气温预计会下降。
Wait. Excuse me? Oh, it's probably they don't want expectation, but they want expect. Maybe that's probably going for there.
直达，
火车直达上海。
义务，
公民的义务。
Or like still justice, but oh, duty. Duty works. Duty works there.
管道，
这些管道用于运送天然气。
社会，
每个人都应该关心社会。
That was a 1-4 mix up. Maybe like expected. Oh, come on. We're gonna put expectation. Oh, it's fine. Oh no, this is the sand thing. Sand.
沙，年初，
我在年初去了台湾。
初次，
初次登台。
火，
That's the wrong. I meant to write one.
屋，群，
Oh, this one is not great.
缺，剧，谈，
Eat it. Intense. Discuss. Okay.
花瓶，
一只大花瓶。
Hold. Japanese is in the way right now. Yes. Law. Law. Yeah, liu. No, liu. Liu. Duan liu. Heck is Duan liu? Oh no. Paragraph?
段落，
段落. Yeah, I pronounced it properly. 段落. Duan luo. I think I got Laurel and then I decided to change it because it sounded a little weird. Duan luo. Oh, meaning again. Beauty.
海运，
我们使用海运运送货物。
Huckin trellis. Huckin trellis. Huckin. Heckin trellis. I was thinking of Hulk, and that's why I said Huck. Suit. Not the ooh.
补充，
我们需要补充我们的米。
果，
Oh no, wait. Wow.
神，
Okay, that's fine. That's an old one. And I wasn't so sure, other than thinking about all the vocabulary words.
围困，
敌军围困了这座城市。
Ooh, I just pulled on my feelings and it failed me.
飞机，
我搭过飞机。
Oh, we're gonna have to use mnemonics here. It's probably what? I gotta try harder. Whoops, that's cute. That's cute. Yes, yes.
9000，
它的战斗力超过9000。
Oh no, not again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no. Oh, wait, we're fine.
流浪，
到处流浪。
坚持，
他坚持让我吃一些午饭。
仅仅，
这仅仅是开始。
Not today.
新娘，
新娘打扮得很漂亮。
It's a bride. Oh my gosh, I just called a bride a bridge. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
意，
That was awkward. My hands are doing one thing and my brain is doing a different thing.
汉朝，
汉朝是中国历史上最重要的朝代之一。
定，汉，
It's
唐，海浪，
海浪静下来了。
围墙，
我家后院的围墙，
or like
去年，
我去年这时候在台湾。
坚决，
他很坚决。
I'm gonna say committed, but it's not. Okay, I added committed. Okay, that's good. That's good.
追查，
追查谣言，
So what the heck happened here? What happened?
补
Oh.
考，
为补考做准备。
未补考。
出口成章，
这位作家的文笔出口成章。
出口成章。Oh no. Like, 出口成章, like, beginning, like, introduction. Like introduction. It's kind of like introduction. Oh, no. I was thinking of something else. It's fine. We're okay with that one. It's out of the mouth. Out of the mouth, articulate. This. Is it 2? You gotta be 2, right? No, it's 3.
暖，胖，
Okay. Alright. We have swings and trees. And I thought it was no. Oh. It's probably no? I have no idea. Am I really gonna give up on that one?
尾，群，跳动，
他的心脏停止了跳动。
What was this? How did this work? Let's just go with my gut feeling.
性，
Okay. Well, that does also mean that, but okay.
不仅
不仅形似，而且神似。
Don't know. Tree and swing. Hmm. Okay.
规定
政府制定了严格的规定。
What do I think this mean then? Yeah.
板
Oh, okay. Okay. I was typing the wrong thing. That's fine. It means board. Yeah. The floorboards. Strange how that prompted me to know what it is without too much effort.
勇
Weird. What are you? Are you a mutant? No, you're a butler. Yeah, that was strange. Strange that I had like a reading block, but when prompt the other way around, got it right away.
比较
让我们比较这两个。
Works, you know, works. Okay, yesterday. Yeah, this is we worked on this yesterday. Yes.
负责
他负责照顾孩子。
Responsible for it, yeah.
"退休
他2年前退休了。
社区
为社区做好事。
慢别的
你有别的东西吗？
降
We had trouble with that before. Still going strong.
训练
运动员正在紧张训练。
Still practice, but what is another word for practice? Training? Yes.
烟火
我们去看烟火吧。
another beat, right?
啤
P being beer. All right, I today was okay. Today was okay. I think the weird one was not getting ban right away. I kept thinking fan over and over again, and then the moment I asked myself what does it mean, we got ban. Okay. wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's kind of like clockwork at this point. I almost feel like I want to do something additional. Maybe in July. Oh, actually, we're not gonna end up doing anything additional. We don't want to mess up this cadence. I think this cadence is fine, and because in July we have to start doing LLM stuff, right? And the LLM stuff adds the new thing to HanziHero. The LLM, we're gonna use dictionary mode on HanziHero to proliferate vocabulary words that are frequently occurring from our LLM interactions. But we're no longer in the process of trying to adjust. I think this is pretty good the way we're doing it now. It's crazy to think. How long has it been? 142 days? It's not been a drop in the bucket. It's still a drop in the bucket. It's nice in terms of the amount of time. Let's see. Okay, so today. Right. Oh. Wait. Where are you? Lie. Bang. Yo. Xing. An. Qing. A. Xiao Wu. Jianghai. Oops. Baojiang. Jingju. Eight. Zhou Shang. Shan Fan Zhang. Shan Fan Zhang. Ge Ji. Shan Ming. Shan Ming. Shan Ming. Ge Wu. Is that kind of lopped off? Yeah, it's kind of lopped off. That's weird. Zhong Shang. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get used to reading this character. I lost it. Bay. Bay Tiao. Alright. So, what are our new ones? We have Link. In the bathroom. Making his way to the bathroom and electricity. Having to really need to go to the bathroom. But it's guarded by electrified skeletons. Electrified skeletons with sabers. So he pulls out his burner and lay it on them with intense fire. You know, burn them intensely. Okay. Now we have Frodo visiting the basement of the chapel to ask a friend to exchange words with a friend about the whereabouts of the sacred compass. Wait, how does that work? To visit. Visiting the chapel. Basement. Alright, so we have Jimmy Neutron. Bathroom of the bakery, where an experiment has gone wrong, where there's dough everywhere and it's proceeding to smash him. So he yells for someone to rescue him. Sure enough, the bakery's foreman comes in and starts hacking away at the dough at the request for a rescue, right? Yup. Some of these are great to this time around. Fantastic. We have Xena, who's in the bathroom of an English manor. She's in a bind with some money troubles, so she's installing a totem. Hammering the with the butt end of her sword. Thank you, TwitchBot. At least I know my Twitch feed is live now. Still alive, still working. And fortunately it worked out. She managed to get the job done and had a fortunate payday. Right. That one's pretty good too. Then we have Frodo, who's now working in the pawn shop, being annoyed by someone who's trying to swindle him about a legendary page, and he just pitches it into the fire, the open fire, out of annoyance because it's worthless. Then we have Kirby. This one's a little tough. Kirby is in the bathroom, in the fancy bathroom, floating around in the jacuzzi, floating around like a ball in the jacuzzi while the others celebrate. A foreman. And a cowboy. And some Richie foreman cowboy. While Kirby is floating around in a jacuzzi, in a shack, all sorts of things, and they're playing a game. Picking hearts from the ground, a bouncing heart from the ground, all to celebrate Kirby's birthday. Then we have Harry Poppers lining up to enter the auditorium. But Voldemort is a straight up nice guy, or sort of a prankster now. So Voldemort tried to cast a laughing spell, but he blocked it with his glove, which then proceeded to start laughing out of a mouth piece because of the spell, right? So haha. Okay, let's do a little bit of review. Two things that are really wildly connected to each other. So, bamboo sticks that are attached to silver bamboo sticks, people parading around with bamboo sticks attached with stamps of flyers to celebrate Ben Franklin. Right. In the middle of inside the electricity plant with Jimmy Neutron. Right. So festival. Good enough. And then we have Mian. Oops, I missed this. Oh, don't worry about that. Mian D, which is also tied to surface area. Accumulate. Accumulate is also related to which is responsibility. Right. The other ones are fine. We're okay with the other ones. And then this mian ji is also augmented by tg, which is volume. How does tg work? T. Add the stroke. Ugh, that could be better. It's too congested. Again. Right. E. So it gives us volume. Hey, not bad. It was pretty good. All right, so that's a wrap for today. 1 hour each. Today was exceptionally fast. Guys, it's a good bounce back from yesterday. Yesterday I was off my rocker. It was definitely very difficult to lock in. All right, so that's a wrap for HanziHero today. Gonna watch this later. 谢谢. I always feel, always welcome to follow along, stop on by, exchange some ideas, some anecdotes. I always like having a good discussion about people's experiences, or maybe chime in and exchange experiences. For those who are only interested in Chinese, right? 大家下次见. See you next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back to kind of wrap up the gameplay of Clair Obscur. And then within the next 4 days, we're gonna do our concluding remarks, or candid conclusions, until probably the DLC. Like, it's so hard to imagine that game not having a follow-up. Anyways, see you then. Take care. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. It is our 14th session of Clair Obscur. The last time, it's been a little bit, been like 5 or 6 days because schedule didn't really line up, or I was doing something that took a lot of time. This is going to be our last session of the Clair Obscur playthrough, so the English dub. We're going to watch at least the second ending and then maybe showcase a bit of some of the Act 3 bosses, possibly, to just see what they look like in their animation, because during Act 3 the game just kind of opened up, and sure enough, for my sake, I love RPGs and I love subsystems upon subsystems. So the game is incredibly unhinged, and it was very, very obvious that you can break the use your noggin on top to elevate and compensate. So I enjoyed using my first playthrough to build, as opposed to engage in your input things. But you can do the input things too, for sure. I don't typically gravitate that much satisfaction from bootstrapping inputs. I know how addictive and rewarding it is to other people. For myself, I'm more of an intellectual forward person. So I kinda, if, like, for example, a game like this, dispense completely with the inputs and then double down and tripled or quadrupled the subsystems when it deals with interactions and whatnot, I would be perfectly satisfied, if not floored. But this game is a mix of things, so we kind of try to enjoy both the aspects. This is probably what we're going to try to do today. At least look at the boss patterns and all the wonderful animation that they put into it. Oops, my bad. That kind of startled me. Last time in Obscured, we basically combed through all the second act to see what was available during the second act prior to Act 3, right? Like all the things you can do with the limited mobility of Eske and the relations. And we did Visage, Axon, the Axon in Visage and the Axon in Serene. And we tried to not do the obvious thing, so we skipped all the masks, and turns out the masks do show up in during the maskless fight, the mask collectors fight, right? But I'm not too sure in Serene's case if the loom guy was supposed to show up maybe in the beginning or the end. It didn't show up anywhere that I could have. I intentionally like tried to phase the boss and see what happens. So we saw a full 2 rotations.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
And of course, witness one of my favorite, easily one of the fun scenes where Eskie is basically a garbage storage compartment, and he carried wine on him, right? Anyways, yeah, we're gonna get into that. There's gonna be one more stream after this, and that's gonna be like a 6 to 7 hour affair. I don't know how long it's going to be. There's so much to talk about. I'm gonna try to keep it within 4 hours though, but it could derail. I largely have spent this whole month gathering how I'm going to present the ending to this, like my summary, my candid conclusions to this. And I think I came up with a reasonable, fun way to do it, you know. I typically like to do my reviews and candid conclusions and whatnot, trying to entertain 2 or 3 perspectives, like idealized, ideal audience or critic kind of thing, in order to frame the stuff. There's so many things I would talk about in this game, but I think I came up with it'll be interesting. I'm probably gonna try to do this candid conclusion the day after tomorrow. This won't be the last time we'll be talking about Clair Obscur. I am 90% sure we're gonna be doing something with Clair Obscur again, if not Sandfall. It's 100% we'll be doing something related to Sandfall in the future, but I like to think in another 6 months or so we'll have an idea. There was already hints in recent interviews. I've been reading, you know, I've been catching up with my interviews, all these new little fun little tidbits coming out, because the developers get a lot of time to interview. So like I watched an interview because Carnage had the privilege of talking and exchanging in conversation with the developer, the director, that almost everything, just having chats and whatnot. And I noticed there was also hints of, oh, they originally planned to do something about post-launch content, but now they're refocusing and taking some time to cook, right? Because the game might have exceeded. Genuinely speaking, when you have a developer that is operating on their passion, a lot of times expectations tend to not reach the level of acclaim that they expect, which is really humbling in a way. You do your best, and I imagine this far exceeded their expectations, so now they're taking other careful steps, right? And I imagine whatever they decide to release as a post-launch thing will be fantastic. They're taking their time, spending time, allowing people to get to know what it's like working on the game. It sounds like most of the devs had a healthy environment, despite being, you hear a lot of stories about being exhausted and whatnot, but it was a good exhaustion, not like a crunch exhaustion. At least that's the impression I get from the interviews. As well, there's other post-launch contents deal with merchandising, and that went off really, really well. The Monolith set, right? The people who like to collect goods, you know, physical goods. I don't usually collect physical goods, but I'm willing to buy a official Eskie plushie, which they kind of said like, yeah, we'll do that too. The Monolith collection thing, I don't have like things to play physical media, and also it already sold out, so that's really cool that the post-launch things are sold out. And I imagine this is getting a launch soon in like even unexpected places, like the Switch 2. That'd be great for post-launch related things. And of course, fingers crossed for DLC. They did mention DLC. Now they're just switching up the plans for the way they did. There was also another patch to this game, but largely to solve some existing problems and some compatibility and performance things. Another thing that has come up that is of strong consideration is one thing that might be considered lacking in a sense is how this is organized, right? Maybe like pre-builds, preloads, build loads, loadouts, any form of those words can be used to alleviate some of this. I didn't have too much issues. I tend to use filters sufficiently enough to gather my purposes, but it does increase the length of the game time. But for me, that's exciting. I like looking over things and having to look at long lists, because then occasionally I would come over things that I haven't considered, that kind of thing. So I don't mind it, but I can definitely see a quality of life thing for that. Anyways, that's what they said. They're focusing on quality of life things for the base game for now. So maybe in another month or so, like another couple months, there might be some details. Not the last time though. Okay, so oh yeah, this is here now. Oh, it's always been here. Wait, you could go in here before Act 3?
That's the swimmer.
Really? I wonder what happens if you do this before Act 3. Intriguing. So we have all the things to break the barrier now. But let's go swim around a little bit. You know what? Let's just do this one. Can I actually enter here? Oh, no, I can't because it's underwater, right? No, I can. I had no idea you can enter here. Okay, I guess we'll go and take a look at
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Careful.
I didn't realize you can enter Renoir's draft from Act 2. Obviously, even if you enter, you wouldn't have Painter's power on the first playthrough, and in my opinion, that's more of a game against attrition than anything. So let's go look at let's go mess around with Simone, right? Simone, let's see. What was I messing around with recently? Oh, I was trying to do this thing. Yeah. Good enough. I think everything's set in place. I did see a bit of his stuff. What was around here actually? Good old music. And I don't think there was a never on here, right? I don't think you can buy those. They're gigantic.
Here we go again.
Indeed. Here we go again. Calm down, dude. Wait, can I get... I can get 7 off you? Oh, that's not enough. So I need more. Can I get more off? No, I can't. Okay.
Blades sharp.
Oh, much weaker.
Last chance. Not giving up.
Wait, did she just
For
go?
annihilation.
Oh, I must have swapped something up. Yeah, I swapped something up for sure. I don't remember what I changed here, but okay. I probably unequipped first strike. Oh, I know what I did. We swapped it up because I wanted to see how much a Momo would do with different stacks. It's fine. Whoop. That's the wrong button. Doesn't have enough to reach he doesn't have enough to reach 9 again, like twice. Let's try again. Let's see.
Good stuff.
Oh, right. Music records. Gotta collect those. Okay. Man. Don't mind me. I think there's a mansion entrance here somewhere. No, I can't get around that.
Did I die again?
That's pretty strong. Dang, not good enough. $2.6.
Fiery.
6.7. Ooh. Hyper got an improvement. That's nice.
Ow, wow.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's Lumina cap, so you can pretty much negate anything. Like build the you don't even need to do builds if you have enough Lumina. Just stack them on everything. Aline and I, we used to understand each other. Both of us lived for the process of creation, more so than the product. I like that. Capturing the essence of an idea, half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence, shaping it into being. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. Process versus goal-oriented thinking. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Exactly. Judging by these paintings, some might say the same of you. It is the process that moves me. Being able to shape and mold a composition helps me to understand and create order, to tame the chaos, and create something unique to me. Creation requires the will to act, so every painting I make is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. Yep. Well said. Can I... Oh, no. I was trying to squeeze on through.
Now's my favorite
What do I have as agile? I see. Oops.
A bit of violence, yes.
8? Oh, 8's pretty good. Pretty okay.
Fiery. Done.
This game most definitely does not scale hard enough. Wait. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the thing that leads really far around? Oh no, this is the creation thing. What did I get from you? The scale of this game, though. Hello, little guy.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Oh, that's right. Because I was triggering off, stun into the mark, yeah.
Fiery. Done.
Ooh, this guy's skills
I can do it.
fairly high.
Last chance.
Oh, I just realized this doesn't work if he stuns the wrong. Oh, yeah, interesting. So it doesn't work. I can't double stack like that. Yeah, I can't do. I see. Yeah, I can't do. Interesting.
I can do it.
Oh, I actually don't know what this guy does. I guess I can shoot those things, huh? Right? No? Oh. Huh. Intriguing.
Not looking good. Last chance.
I'll see what this guy does.
Minoko, get ready.
Or... Oh. Okay. That's kind of hard. Oh, that's not a jump. And then a gradient. Okay.
Violence.
Intriguing. That one's okay.
My favorite part.
What else you
Up
got?
we go now.
That is so difficult.
I love a dance.
Oh, I missed. Okay. Yeah, that is tough. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. That's not too bad. That one's not too bad.
Chroma's flowing.
Here's our depiction of, you know. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen her sky break. Extreme damage, one hit, depends on the stain Loon has the most. Interesting. Let's see what it looks like. It's okay looking. That was okay.
Here's your card. Do me in. Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
So cool.
Let us stain them.
Ugh.
A storm is coming. Where are we?
Not enough. So why can't I move to the other target? Oh.
Your turn to shine.
Give me fire. Dang it. Dang it. Alright.
Let us stain them.
That is so
Ready to
satisfying. Whoops. Okay, so that it rotates back around. I see. And then repeats that. All right, cool. Yeah, when you have full crit, you can guarantee elemental genesis all the time with her, and it's so satisfying to watch. Oh, I still need AP. Oh, he has shields on. So cool. Okay. Saw that a couple times already. We're good. Whoops, too soon. Too soon. I tried to hit R trigger after dodging that. That was bad idea. Bad idea. I forgot which one came next. We're in Twilight, but we're one short. That's fine.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Right.
Here we go.
4 turns on Twilight. The heck? Already going. Oh, I haven't ever used this. Oh, it's an auto. Okay. This turn, which is fantastic. If only she had... Wait. Tremor. Oh, that removes shields. I should have considered that. Oh, I could have used, I might as well. Oh, but that ends her turn, so...
Let the ink flow.
That does end her turn. So this is the following turn. Doesn't work that well. Yeah, seen it twice now. It's fine. I should play Loon again. Like the elemental trick into elemental genesis is so satisfying.
Well.
That means she doesn't... Wait. That also means she doesn't need to fire for stains, actually. I wonder what else we can work with that setup. Huh. My brain is churning right now.
A storm is coming.
This is all... Oh, Tree of Life is... Ugh. So satisfying. I don't know what the kick is. Okay. That is a long setup. Alright. Wow, she can stack stun a lot. Holy heck. Right. Right, we've seen that.
A storm is coming.
Hang on. Oh no, I don't have enough. I was looking at the wrong number.
Chroma is flowing.
I was looking at the wrong number.
Elements converge.
Oh, that is way earlier than I thought.
Let us stain it.
I can still stun you, right? Yeah. Have I seen End Slice? I think I have.
luck smile today. I'll do it.
I definitely hit that. I don't know. I maybe. I don't know how I felt about
Let
that
the
one.
ink flow.
This is fun.
Lune, attention. Not today. Ready to evade.
Oh, I thought it was gonna attack again. No, so we do elemental trick, right? Into the guaranteed elemental genesis.
Your reckoning.
Yeah, this is like a suboptimal build for this attack setup.
Out.
Okay. Too early. I'm just doing the inputs while I see it. They're too weak to survive a hit, so fine.
Chroma is flowing. Here we go.
Okay. Still so cool.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Alright, we know the kick now, so that's fine.
Let the ink flow.
I can't get more AP because I don't have a setup for
The
it.
storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Oh, too early. Whoops, too early. I could parry that, I suppose. I could probably parry this too. I could tremor it away.
Now.
I haven't seen that before. Oh, that was cool. Pretty fun. Ah, now I want to play Loon again. Wait. So we don't need this anymore, actually. If she can do 100 crit, right? In which I can guarantee the crit. That already makes Elemental Trick generate all the energy for Elemental Genesis. But she doesn't have... This doesn't do burn or any form of stacking. It does guarantee the AoE. And this only hits one target. But it is really fun to look at. And you can guarantee full crit. It's an AoE though. Do you have any other skill? Oh, now I gotta brainstorm because she could use a different weapon then. What's a fun weapon? Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain, but we only have 1 fire stain. Is there anything for like multicolor stains? Using a skill that consumes stained increases damage by 20 can stack up to 5 times. Reset on using a skill without consuming stains. But that's vitality and agility. Agility is pretty good. On turn start, if no stain, 2 random. No, that's... yeah. And then plus 1 AP when stain. Nah, that's not that great. Don't need crits. Plus 5% of gradient charge on crit? Wait. Hold up. On any crit? Doesn't that just mean 8 times 5 is 40% crit? 25% increased fire damage with skills? Interesting. I don't know if you can only proc that once, or you can proc that 8 times in a row. That would instantly... Wow, that's a different story. Okay. Because she would crit 4 times for thermal, for elemental trick, and then 8 times. That's 12. 12 times 5 is 60%, right? Has 60% gradient charge on top of every other gradient charge you can apply because she's elemental. So she will always guarantee to trigger a weakness effect, or almost always guaranteed to get a weakness effect triggered. Sometimes. Let's see. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. 30%. No. Generate 1 Earth State. Nah. 99 AP. You just get 9 off of aim. It doesn't. 100% crit when 4 stains are simultaneously active. Yeah. So elemental trick will guarantee, but it doesn't matter. 20% increased damage each consecutive without taking damage. Critical hit applies burn. Not enough attacks though. Not enough attacks. What else we got? 50% chance to generate a light stain when yeah. Light stains count as all, I think. Or maybe not. Actually, now that I think about it. I think it's, yeah, it counts as all. When being consumed. I think. 20% damage. No. I need something. Come on, give me something that's multi. I just consume stains equal to something. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all their elements by 20%. Reset when casting a skill of a previous LE. But what if the LE is all elements? On turn start, no. That seems... That's 50% chance to generate a dark or a light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stains. So if you generate, right? If you use elemental trick to generate 4 stains, each of the chances you either generate a dark or a light. So there's a 50-50 chance in increasing 50 more damage of elemental genesis. Oh no, but elemental genesis can't be used then because dark stains and light stains don't count towards elemental genesis. Base attacks can consume 1 stain to deal. No, yeah. Oh, that's kind of sucks, but that's kind of neat. How would you... What would you lead up with? Using dark stains and or light stains. Maybe... Elemental, yeah, you need 4 stains. You need the 4 elementals. But what does... I don't know if light and dark just happens to be all, like it fulfills the same requirements. Oh man. So this one's really neat. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. See, that's really neat. Hold up. I didn't go over all of them yet. Healing. Using a gradient attack generates... No. This is really neat. So 50% chance to generate dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with... Right? And then with 4 active dark stains. But how do you manage to do that? That's the question. How do you... Is there a way to get 4... when consuming stains? So I mean, if you get 3, like if you get 4, it's 200, right? But 200 base, but they give you even more if you manage 3. I want to know now. I really want to know if dark stains count. Is there like a expedition basics. Balloon stains. Oh, see, light counts as everything. Oh, then dark counts as nothing, probably. Yeah, because it's... I wonder. Oh, now I need to know. I need to know. Probably not. So the question is, what skills can you use with... Huh. There's just so much fun things to do in this game that deals with mechanics. Like, not the input mechanics, but... I want this. We basically tried out something with every character.
Getting spicy.
How he used all his like max damage things.
Nice.
Blue magic. I need like a flag. Is there a flag nearby? Hello? Can I get around you guys? Nope. Yeah.
Sweet tasting.
Okay.
Why does she keep getting her turn first? Oh, because it doesn't work. The sacrifice doesn't work without using a shortcut. Is there a flag pose? Can I get a... I don't recall this at all. Don't remember this being a part of Renoir's draft.
Wow.
Okay. Fine. Kidding. What's up here? Do I remember this? Something's gonna jump out at me, right? Hello? No? Okay. Oh, I do remember this. I didn't notice that was Serene in the background. The first time here. Dang. What is that? Oh, I'm coming. What? Is it coming from you guys? Oh. Oh, that guy.
Bitter dregs.
This creation is also has a bar. Awkward. Oh no, is he gonna absorb this? Oh no, he's not.
The fun begins.
Fiery. I can do it. Last chance.
Let's carve a path. Prepare for oblivion.
So satisfying. So satisfying. I refuse to. No, I refuse. That's all that is. Although the serene thing in the back is certainly something. Yeah, I don't think I noticed that the first time. Maybe I have. Oh, wait. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Hmm. Like no grappling points? Okay. Oh, there's the flag. Alright. Okay, let me take a look at her thing. Does she have an extreme single target attack? Is what I want to know. She does not. Oh. The only one is Elemental Genesis. It doesn't work with Dark Stains. Is there any way to consume consume stains, but without needing so this would generate 4 stains no matter what, right? That would be the start. The most we can generate is 4 stains. And it would be up to roulette. Consume all stains to deal high elemental. Right. What happens when you consume it? This would then replace dark stains, right? Because dark stains can get replaced as well. That's probably why that doesn't work very well. Consume to increase the duration to 5 turns. Break. Yeah. I guess the most you could do is still these 3 if you're gonna go dark. Because if they generate light stains, you can still consume if you miss with Elemental Genesis. Only way to find out. Oh, I don't have the ability to do that yet. I really want to know. Okay, hold up. No, we'll find out later. We'll just do it and find out. Right. Okay. That's kind of a neat play thing that you could do. What was this? This was the offensive stuff, right? Yeah, we pretty much exhausted the different things you can do. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so they gave you exactly 3 stats worth of stats. Crazy. Once you hit 99. So generous. Okay. Back here. Okay.
Useful.
Don't mind me. Just coming through. Oh, this leads back. Yep. Okay. Fine. Gangway. Don't mind me. Friendly. And then this takes us to Simon. There was something else. Oh yeah, it was back here, which leads up to like the big. This leads all the way around to a Picto. I don't remember what the Picto is, but it's kind of an underwhelming Picto. Although you get to enjoy the sights. And bump into a lamp master. Is that a lamp master? No, that's just one of those guys.
Good stuff.
Oh, rush on powerful. Right, that. Yeah, this should be the abyss, right? Let's see what Timon does. This looks crazy though. Own stuff. Was there a flag here? Oh, there was a flag in at the bottom. Fixed camera angle, one of the few times.
Maybe we should turn back. I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
There's our man. Okay. Yeah, let's mess around. Expedition 0. See, it
His
didn't say
swords.
100.
They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon.
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition 0 together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
He was in love with Claire.
We fought once more.
Let's phase him, right? If we can. Oops. Oh, we can totally phase him. Let's not go too crazy. Yeah, we're just gonna let's poke at him.
On guard.
Let's just poke at him here. I know he removes shields because that happened.
Maximum damage.
Okay. Okay. And you can only get 9 this max. I have no. Oh, he reduces down to 1. Yeah. That is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I haven't seen any of this stuff yet. So what happens if you re-shield after he steals? Does he instantly just steals your shield again?
Oh, really?
Okay. So no matter what, he automatically, without spending an action.
Nesso, dodge.
That's okay. That one's pretty okay. Okay, and that's undodgeable.
Okay.
So I can't dodge the lifesteal. Or the down to 1 effect, right? Down to 1 effect is pretty classic. Whoops, that's
Last chance.
not what I meant to do.
Not looking good.
What to choose?
Yeah, I can stun him over and over again, so that's it kinda it's fine. Let's hit him a little bit. Let's see what else he can do.
Sweet taste of battle.
I remember when he gets to 30%. Oh no, we have to get to the second phase. It's a cutscene for a second phase.
That's more like it.
Okay, it's only still, right? What else you got? Short combo. Oops, that's a jump. Alright. That's fine.
Get ready.
The dead are removed from canvas? Oh, okay. So you can't res. It's kind of hard to see the one in the middle. Interesting. You know what's weird though? I think if you trigger death on a character using auto death, he doesn't vanishes the person after they go down, or unless that's based on turn priority that he vanishes someone from the canvas. That's interesting. Huh. Weird. Yeah, it's just steel shields, right?
Let's dance.
Sword on ground. Oh. The sword on ground kind of threw me off. Okay. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
So that's the... Oh, maybe not.
I won't disappoint.
I guess it just happens every once in a while. Okay, I think we're good with this, right? Full phase. This is just the first phase, right? And then we enter the next phase.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
You know what's absent in this game that I actually kind of appreciate? There's not a lot of yelling. Lots of bassy stuff. Like, it could have, but there's not a lot of yelling. There's no, like, you know, anime style yelling everywhere, which I kind of appreciate. There's a lot of like gripping moments and emoting and like taking it in, but most of the time there's not a lot of screaming or hype screaming. I hadn't considered that. Let's bring him down a little.
The fun begins.
We'll stun him once. Bring him down a little bit, see what he does. How much? I don't think this will take him out. So let's bring him down. Oh yeah, not even close. Actually, you might actually have enough life to survive a full range attack, actually. No, he doesn't have enough.
Ready to strike.
We can totally OTK him. In a proper setup, of course. Music. Music. Alright. What do you got? Oh, right. Okay, still seals all shields. He still reduces life down to 1, unavoidable.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, he has a second. He has a shadow follow-up. Okay. So, same combo, but he has a shadow follow-up, and then he removes the character, so similar. So you have to double. Ooh. I think it's probably going to be easier to dodge parry right after dodge parry. So you can like hit dodge, and then since I have my dodge and parry on 2 different fingers, just dodge parry. I did a double dodge there, which kind of works, but it's hard to look because your body's still moving. But the animation is whenever you hit it, it looks like, but maybe not. It kind of looks like a dodge parry moment. It feels good dodge parrying. Interesting.
Let's dance.
Alright, steal. Light attack. Oh, that's new. That's new. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's fast. That's very fast. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of gross.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Yeah, that's very gross.
Elements converge.
Oh, she doesn't have 100% crit.
Not today.
Right. Steel shields. I missed the first dodge already, so I couldn't dodge parry. And then goes down to 0. I mean, go down to 1.
I die. So be it. Time to take risks. That's lucky.
What about buffs? What do you do with buffs? Maybe nothing?
Ready to evade.
Oh, he faked me out. Okay. Interesting. That's a new combo. Okay. I see.
I'm waiting.
He did it again. Two spins. Okay. So he has 2 new abilities?
Welcome back.
Oh, I could have sworn I hit that second parry. But okay, so he has 2 new like light attacks on top. Like light sort of based attacks on top. That seems cool. I don't think it's undoable. But, like not being able to you can survive that. You can parry and dodge that. So let's just phase him. So he does build on his existing. I need to mark him. I have Almighty. Oops. Yep, and then that breaks. Didn't do what I think it would do.
Time to hit big. Firing. Die.
We do also know that he vanishes the current party. at a life phase, so you lose your current party regardless. You have to use a backup party when his life is too low.
Born once more.
Blades sharp. Firing. Done.
That music, the thumping, man.
Firing. Done.
End of the line. Phantom stars.
Okay.
Minoko, get ready.
Then he steals all, right? Right. These don't cost him action. His normal action is after this, yeah. Oh no! I thought it's the double spinning one. No, it's... I thought he was doing the double spinning one. Never mind. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Like this one. Okay, and this one doesn't have any, like, phantom things on them. Okay.
Things are getting spicy.
And he can only do the vanish thing every, like, 2 cycles or something like that. Extreme damage, feels the... and breaks it. Interesting. Oh, I haven't ever seen Breakpoint. Let's do Breakpoint. Ooh. Neat. Oh. Wait, did he just instantly recover from stun? Oh, no. Yeah.
Get ready.
I tried to parry it.
Bring it on. I'll manage. Disaster expedition.
Right.
Just try it.
Oh my gosh, that last one. And then down with a delay, yeah. Yeah, definitely still relatively dodgeable if you get enough opportunities. I wonder if you auto lose now, because he's gonna vanish your party, right? So does that mean you auto lose?
I'm waiting.
Oh, I forgot to jump. I forgot to jump. Oh, you can definitely. It's not that bad. The phantom swords. The phantom sword that he has is in a fixed interval after you success. So it's less than like half a second. It's like 5 milliseconds. So as long as you land the first one, you just tap it in the same interval. But getting it the read with enough time is kind of like tough because you don't get many opportunities. You keep swapping it up very, very often.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Brace yourself.
Oh, I did it again. Okay, it's the one that. Okay. Yeah, she's gone. Oh no, she has double. Right, that's right. Second chance neglects his canvas vanish for one turn. Right. Yeah, so it's pretty reliable. And then you can't dodge the chroma suck. Yeah, okay. And he's really breakable. So his thing is he loses his posture. He loses his posture really, really rapidly when he's attacking. So he's like all in, and he gets stunned immediately after. That's a really interesting. This is a really interesting fight.
Let's play. Lady Luck smiled today. Lulu, attention.
Oops. Oh. I waited too long. Rip.
Try me.
No, the powerful one is not that one. Okay, when he's doing the powerful one, it's not. Okay. I was waiting for a different attack. All right. I was gonna say let's equip. Let's make our reserve team a little bit more robust here. Oh, but we have to return to the map first to do that. Yeah, we gotta make our team a little more robust. Well, first of all, let's cycle back to maybe this is fine. Wait. I think it was a shortcut that works well. And we don't need this. And let's see if we can get to the last phase and see what's on the last phase before attempting to take him out. Oh, I need to get rid of their media. Oh, I'm short one.
Phantom slut.
Blades sharp.
Okay. We'll see how hard we can push this thing. I still think we're gonna lose by default because there's no damage on the reserve team.
Let's finish this. End of the line. Let's carve a path.
I'm ready. Firing. Done. Finesse and grace. Blades sharp.
Wait. She can act 3 times? What is triggering that? I don't expect her to act 3 times. Or maybe it's just this boss. Huh, weird. Oh, is it because of Ooh. Hold up.
That's lucky. Ready? Your turn to shine. I can do it.
Ah, you can destroy him. You could absolutely destroy him.
Careful now.
Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna attack someone. Let's see who he attacks. Oh, too soon! It's a Lumiere one! Yeah, and he's dead. Like, now he's dead. It might not seem like he's dead, but he's dead. Right, like, you... Do we kill him? Like, he's dead. Because I can gomage him. This would probably OTK him. Let's not. Let's see what happens when he races our team. He's dead. I know for sure he will die from the gomage. Right. And he has 2 actions. Yep. That's unavoidable. Your whole team just gets vaporized. Right? At that. At like 40%. So I can break him. Or have not enough, okay. We'll just bring him down a little bit.
Time to bleed.
He's really squishy. He's unusually squishy. I think that's the whole thing. Like, that's his kind of his theme. Like, he's powerful, but he's also really squishy.
meet your reckoning.
Yeah, he's really squishy.
Why, yes, another dance.
Alright. Let's see what changes after this. Do we triple up or something?
I'm ready.
Yep. Triple. So it's everything but tripled up. Okay. It's easy to dodge the phantom stuff, so that's not too bad. But man, getting enough iterations on the sword thing, like this one, oh my gosh. Like, whew. Okay. We saw the stuff, right? We saw the stuff. But you can take out the boss without too much effort by unga-bungaing his face. This is probably the toughest boss because there's mandatory reactions. He doesn't consume.
Let's go again.
He doesn't consume action points. So that's kind of funny because the gestural, the cannon gestural, the ultimate Sakapatata Patata, is probably one of the strongest bosses because he always acts multiple times. Any boss that acts in between everything or disrupts the, but even then you can offset it by stunning the boss like dramatically. And Simon is really weak to stunning. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you can stun him, take something down, stun him immediately again without even having to incapacitate someone. And you can stun him over and over again. Like, yeah. So it's okay. Oh, but his attack combos, a little wild. Very wild. Those are some wild attack. He doesn't have too many though. Or at least I didn't see many. So he has a light attack. Like just blistering light slashes. He also has another light attack. So he has two light attacks upon phasing. And then he has a long combo, a great combo, a light combo, and that Lumiere thing. I don't know. All I see, the amount of time I have is it says something about the light of Lumiere. And then he spins around twice to start the combo. That one. And then he has all response things. So Steel Shield, vanish the canvas, and then vanish your team. That's kind of cool.
End of the line.
But you are equally, if not far more powerful than he is. Your team is by far light years stronger than any boss in this game.
Time to hit big. Firing.
Like, no contest. Unless he interrupts my turn priority here. Let's see.
I can do it.
Yeah. Something is triggering her turn again. I don't know what it is. So, something is overcoming the first strike cheater thing and giving her 3 turns that I'm not doing intentionally. Does he break the turn? No, he doesn't even break the turn cycle. It's not an auto trigger. So, not even. Yeah, and this is on Expert and New Game Plus and, you know, that deal.
I can do it. Last chance.
If I could heal her up, she would get 3 turns in a row. Something triple stacks on top of the turn priority. Oh wait. Although I think I just done goofed. Oh, I guess we'll find out. No, you didn't even need to. You didn't even need to use Gomage. He just gets wrecked. Okay. His sword is not that big, unfortunately, but I checked. My immediate thought was, is that sword really that big? It isn't. It would have been funny though. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. There you go. That is the rotation. The rotation I used is like 30% of the full rotation. There's even more you can do. You can do like 4 times more of that damage before the boss even acts. I'm actually kind of curious. So shortcut does trigger separately. Interesting. So you can use, yeah, so shortcut from the life decrease triggers a 3rd time. So you get 3 turns in a row. Interesting. Yeah, and the auto death is bypassed by shortcut. And then shortcut leads into cheater. Interesting. Yeah. I love this game. I do have to admit though, I am not a person that's gonna sit there and farm the windows. Although you could see it's pretty I mean, it's very satisfying when you nail even the first 2 or 3 hits. But yeah, I would probably be a person who would do training wheels. So I would turn the diff down, and I would do everything possible to live long enough, and then I would just practice. I would practice the stuff. I'm not a sight reader. I do not do sight reading when it comes to like reflexes. It would be, I love to see, I don't think it's not outside of my range. I would say it's not like any more than playing a rhythm game to me. Like hitting a rhythm game, like trying to do it for 60 seconds straight. Those are, how long are the animations? Like 15 seconds? Even that? I think they're less. I think the attack strings are less than 15 seconds. So if you're into rhythm games and you're doing like playing OS or something, if you're able to maintain cadence for like 30 seconds, which is the shortest amount of time, usually I would say 3 minutes. So if the attack string is like 3 minutes long, it's still kind of fine with practice. It's not too bad. I I was doing this Simone thing because I'm genuinely curious why there were a lot of people raising a funk about how Simone basically is unfun, broken, and not feasible, and my only thought was you're really broken. your team they're incredibly broken. So let's hear Simone's final words. And I still think it's very feasible to guard and dodge them. I mean, I only did it like 2 or 3 times, and it was readable. One thing that is not potentially readable is usually the first hit. I think the first hit, most of the time, if you're not expecting or you're reading the first hit incorrectly, you don't really have a way to recover. So since you don't have a way to recover, you can't see if you can hit the rest. So that's kind of one of the things that either you really love that type of design or you dislike that type of design, because you can't practice something if you never get to it. So what I would typically do is I would tap along with it. It's kind of like sight reading in playing music. You play and then you like follow along with your eyes. You see the sheet music and then you jump in where you can pick it up, right? But this game doesn't permit that. So the nice thing that they did, which I really appreciate, is that they kept the boss's animations. They continue to animate. So they animate the whole thing. And some people might be like, that's a waste of time. Why can't we skip that? But I think they made it in a way that it's really nice to see. And I think it's hilarious, by the way. I think it's hilarious when your member dies and the boss is still swinging for the next like 10 seconds. I think it's hysterical, but maybe that's just me. So you can tap along with it. You don't necessarily have to see the visual. You can hear. I was relying on the cues. So it took like 3 tries to get the light combo with doubling up. So not too bad. Not too bad. But I'm not going to sit here and do it. It's unfortunately I don't have time to do that, and personally that stuff is not as rewarding to me. I'm not here to record myself do a no-hit run or no-hit run but no like gommage or no cheater builds or only counterattack runs. I'm that's okay. I do not derive great pleasure from things like that. But I imagine I can't wait to see the world first only counterattack run of Clair Obscur. I go for it. 100%, right? A 100% run of Clair Obscur using only counterattacks. That I will probably see very soon. I'm sure. Or like someone recording each fight separately, right? Only counterattack clears of each boss or something. And DLC is what I'm looking forward to. But I can definitely see them introducing a stadium so it cuts out the running. I think one of the reason why I don't want to do this or practice Simone or Simon is that I prefer it in an environment where I don't have to stop what I'm doing to practice it. So each boss can be like a song, and I want them separately. So in the DLC or maybe a quality of life change, a stadium mode is fantastic. Final Fantasy, like Square Enix with the recent Final Fantasy games, knocked it out of the park, right? You have a stadium mode where you can even modify and scale the boss separately from the game's progress. And for me, I like to balance both. Is it feasible? Absolutely. Do you have to believe me that I can do it? No, you don't. Because I don't actually derive any pleasure needing to prove that point. I think playing enough Osu, the rhythm game, have suggested to me that my mileage varies. Like I don't really get I'm not like FromSoft junkie or someone who gets a really large kick out of consistency built strictly on this type of thing. I get a huge kick out of breaking a boss through theory crafting, which is effectively the other half of the game experience. And for those things, other people who like the no hits and skill based things, they probably think it takes all the joy out of racking your head and breaking the game subsystems. And that's, I'm going to talk more about that in 2 days time on my review. How I'm going to like do the, how to say what's good about this game, or what does this game have, what are the polarizing perspectives, right? And then making something in between, right, to cover all that stuff. I have it all in my head, so I'm trying not to like leak out and avoid seeing the end, the second ending. I haven't seen technically the choice, because I picked the second choice, and then I want to see the performances to the end. So much fun. Like the idea that I can theory craft into oblivion and at the same time have the luxury of sitting here and just getting the satisfaction of trying to parry and one off something. That's enough for me. And enjoying the game's story and narration. There's so much to talk about. Okay. Let's listen to I think this guy, whoever they hire to voice Simon, this is the only evidence of Simon. So I think the journals, I would so love to read something for a game like this. Like this. If it's like barking like a dog, I would totally do it. Or sit here and have someone like record. You know, I would totally be like one of the expeditioners where I would start talking and then the journal just cuts off. It's just like low battery or something. Love that. All right. I'm done.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Claire. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away, locked you somewhere I could never reach, and set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
Yeah, very excellent. I love it. Oh, and I just realized the first time I saw this journal entry, it was a little bit less wide-eyed. So he is saying my beautiful Claire, as in my beautiful Claire, the paintress, like, so it's the Claire, the problem here is there are two Claires, and Simon was fooled by one Claire and not fooled by the other Claire. So he's referring to two Claires here. At least it seems like this. So when he says, "My beautiful Claire, what did she do to you? That paintress, she fooled me. She looks so much like you, and I believe her story." I think the paintress made an inked Claire to try to sway Simon, right? Or it might be the other way around. And then she granted her the power to fail the Exxon and enter the monolith, right? Then that's how the paintress wants to Simon to take out the non-inked Renewad. And then he realized too late, she warped out, and then she's in fact taken you away, locked you somewhere, right? But that is referring to his beautiful Clea is the Clea, the uninked Clea, the Aline's daughter, not the paintress's daughter. Sort of. Because the paintress is technically a projection of Aline, but Aline and the paintress kind of like deviated because of the way the canvas is, right? Because then he says, but then I met Aline, who showed him that he could save her. But which Aline are we talking about? Because Aline is the paintress as well. So there's a little bit of clarity here where, yeah, that kind of sucks because Simon was stuck between an inked Clea and a painted Clea and a non-painted Clea, or a Clea that was non-painted but then painted over by the paintress, kind of like Mael's situation. Mael, and then you kind of learn a little bit because Clea is somewhere here too, which we're probably going to go to as well. The painted one, or at least got painted. And she's in the flying manor. We already know what she does though. She summons things and then use the attack pattern like Blue Mage. So she's like Momo. She summons Nevrons as attack patterns and then she heals herself. And she just constantly heals herself. So what do you do about that? You just one-shot her in the face. But we could see what type of all the minions that she has, all the Nevrons she has. Eventually, but we can't actually go there yet. Oh, they actually pop up back here. Yeah, there you have it. Man, Loon. Oh, I want to make something with Loon though. What does this do? Base attack? No. So let's do... I really want to use this like dark thing. Or this? No, this one's not that great. Or 50% chance to generate a light stain. When consuming stains, +1 on consuming 20% damage with skills per active light stain. So if we use this, right, then it's always going to be positive. So she can get up to what? 80% increased damage compared to... a potential... 300% damage, but the problem is then it won't, there's a chance it won't line up with, it won't line up with the elemental Genesis, which has one of the highest base damage. So let's try this one. I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is, there's still more to do. Hold. We gotta upgrade this weapon. Oh, and also music. Hang on, do we got Momo's music? Please tell me we have Momo's music. We don't have Momo's music yet. Okay. I was listening to the soundtrack. By the way, if you're curious, YouTube, Clair Obscur, Sandfall has their own official channel, and all 170, I don't know, it's like 165. It's actually 100, you know, it's a mix because there are different versions and whatnot, but over 160 tracks in this game. You can, I've been listening to their soundtrack list for some time in the past couple weeks. So awesome. And it's far more than the game has. Like, what I mean is available here. Even if you collect all the tracks. Yes. What's his name? Lorian? Lorian? I don't remember his last name. A shouts out to the composer. I want to say like Lorian Standard or Nerd? Something like that. Let me, I have to do. Hold up. I gotta get with the program. Testard or test. I don't know. Testard, Lorian Testard. I'm not sure about the name, how to pronounce the name. But yes. Let's do Loons. I think this one will work. You'll get some extra damage, and then you get AP as well. Oh wait, vitality and agility. That would give her turns. What was the property of this one? Vitality and agility. Okay. What is the base element of that? It's light. Oh wait, this is already upgraded. I don't even need to upgrade it. Okay. Oh, that looks great. Okay. So, I'm pretty convinced Elemental Trick, Mayhem, and Elemental Genesis is the key here. How much points do we have? Just throw some points. Casually throw some points on her. Just a little bit. Just a few points. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so I want to see what we can do with her as the first up, right? So, whoops. She doesn't apply anything to anyone else though. And she doesn't do burn. She could farm gradient. And then have someone just lead in on gradient. So let's see. Point cost. Yes, cheater. That would combo, actually. Energy Master. That would actually combo with her weapon. Where's Energy Master? Where are you, Energy Master? I have to keep track of time. Oh my gosh, it's 11 PM already. Energy Master. Where are you? No, Energy Master doesn't have crit rate. That's fine. +1 AP per gradient charge consumed. That greater. Oh yeah, we were using her to increase stuff. She could just take the 1. It's 41. We've got it. I've got 41, right? So who's got cheater equipped? Ourselves. That's fine. Okay, second chance, we're not doing it. Wait a second. Oh, I just realized you can trigger. Wait, I don't know if you can trigger a shortcut multiple times with Clea's life. Like if you charge, right? If you last chance and then move on to next turn, right? That would trigger shortcut. But then you would get back to full life after last chance. You just last chance over and over again. Not that that's important, but you can also do other things to lower the HP. Interesting. Combo attack. No. She doesn't apply any form of burn because of Genesis. +1 shield if not affected by any shield on turn. Mark requires 1 more hit. Does she apply any mark? No, we're not doing like pew pew anymore, so no pew pewing. Don't need this. No way to. Oh, I think we're gonna keep Versol in actually. So. Because Versol is gonna apply the mark, so I guess we can apply burn on hitting a mark. So she hits marks a lot. We're gonna keep Versol in the middle, like a sacrificial person, to set up some fun. I have no idea why I'm doing this, just because we can. Consume 1 AP to prevent that. No. Is there anything? Full strength. Yes, we'll be at full strength. Definitely no form of. You can break. What does that do for you? Nothing. That's fine. We're going to get shields. No. Definitely gonna end up warming up. Is there any way to lower her HP for a triple turn? I don't think she has any stats for that. Burn affinity. Plus 10% on applying a buff. None of her skills provide buff. On critical hit, she's probably gonna do a critical hit. And that. Oh wait. No way, he's not going to apply a mark. She needs to apply the mark. Yeah, there's no way to apply a mark actually, now that I think about it. Just kidding. Critical hit though. Two on healing. Can you apply burn? You can't apply burn. Oh wait, you can. If there's a burn by hitting a burn. Hold up. I don't know if you can burn by hitting a burn. Yeah. Dispel, that's so 20% chance to gain. We're not free shotting anymore. On hitting a stun target? No, no stun. Oh, there's not a lot going on here. Yeah, not a lot going on. On every damage dealt, try to consume one. If on every damage... No. Wait. On every damage dealt. So no matter what, it's gonna consume all her AP. But... Oh no. But that doesn't... No. That doesn't work. Gears churning all the time. This game needs another subsystem. Sorry, unpopular opinion, I know. 50% to apply mark when attacking a marked. I have no way of marking. And no stun boost. Oh, that explains why we're so... Yeah, wait. Technically, I could use stun stuff. So, I can snipper. Into an energizing break. Where's energizing break at? Or energizing stun? Oh, it's on hitting a stun. No. Where's or she can break with skill, I suppose, but I need the thing that gives the thing that gives the thing. Sorry, I know how that sounds. That means she can't use augmented or strike if she goes for the stun thing. No. Her going first just kind of sucks. But I kind of want her to go first because I kind of just want to pew pew. But that's fine. Let's just say we don't do that. What else we have? Staggering. Oh, you could do some shenanigans. Oh, like solo shenanigans. It'll be fun to see the person, whoever solo runs, right? Solo runs can happen too. Probably weakness gain. 50% increased damage for each stats are pointed on self. That's kind of an interesting. Play again on break. You know, I'm actually kind of curious what happens if you break second, which you could break second with her. It lines up if you're not using elemental genesis. I'll see if it triggers it. We're not free aiming anymore. Oh, here it is. Energizing break. So technically, I could... so we could do this to cause the stun, right? To cause the stun, and then use elemental. What would that do? It'll make them even, you would deal more damage to it. And then you can gain powerful on breaking a target. Apply more burn. Like, this is... So, that means she can do all of this stuff because she will apply a mark, right? She will have to free aim every... Because she can do all of this. To get her AP back. Right? Oh, she can also hit the mark. I don't know anymore. I lost track of what can be done now. I lost track of everything. It's fine. I lost everything. I don't know. Breaking a target doubles. Yeah, can we get back to... we don't need... I mean, critical burn can offset. Oh no. Yeah, I've lost track. I just lost complete track of... I don't think this is full. Yeah, and you can combo things. Like if you apply powerful, you can apply shield. Like it just keeps going. And then if you apply powerful, you can increase the... because you can guarantee increased power. And you need sniper. Like it just keeps going. So don't need this because it guarantees a mark upon break. And then when you apply powerful, it can trigger... because this guarantees it, so you don't need to do these things. You can trigger them by triggering others. What did I want though? Once per turn. But now I can do that. Oh. Still needs... oh, but then augmented first strike would not work because I'm shooting now. And first hit dealt, yeah. Then I don't do that, right? I need 5 for a sniper. Okay. Okay. So then I basically need to collect something. Right? Who's got double mark? Anyone got double mark? Oh no, double mark is just speed. Okay. Oh, you know what? Easier way. Crit rate. Burning break. Sure. Again after burning death. Power on shield. Rush on powerful. Apply rush on applying powerful. Yeah, like that works. and now I'm over 100% crit rate. Like, there's so many tools. Shield affinity. Now I liberated more stuff. Although I have to check if I need any of it. Okay. I basically didn't use anything here, so we can just plop for a cell. So we can place Mayo at the end just for giggles. Yeah. Let's see how much she can do. I didn't take her. That. So we kind of updated all the characters, right? All the archetypes. This will be useful. You might be thinking this will be useful if depending on what the DLC is going to be. So I like brainstorming and whatnot, and I get more used to all the different tools that are available, like different archetypes. I love exploring archetypes. Personally, like if this game truly pandered everything to me, I'm more than welcome to dispense with parry and dodging and whatnot, but it feels really great, right? It still feels really great, but I would trade that up for 4 or 5 different layers of subsystems. Because that's me. Nevertheless, it gives me a taste. It gives me a taste of the stuff that I was very positive about when it comes to parry and timing and stuff. I find it incredibly rewarding, but most of the games that I play don't really do that anymore. They usually don't combine the two, so Clair Obscur really grabs that itch.
You can do better.
Oh, did I equip? Oh, I equipped shortcut. That's right. Awkward.
End of the line.
I remember this person. We had to learn all the attack attack stuff. Yeah, so shortcut bypasses for sure. Interesting. Weirder things have happened. Now let's see what else we can do. Oh, this crow guy was pretty cool. Let's see what this crow guy does. I do have to keep track of time so we can get to the ending. There's so much enjoy. Oh, does it lead me around? Oh no. Okay. Enjoy the little one-off areas. Get this one-off area.
Good stuff.
It would be kind of fun to do a solo character through the entire game.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
I didn't remember the crow is actually immune to all of the LEs. I don't think it is. But then again, I must have used dark, which is the Gomage. Or dark energy. Yeah, let's see what this guy does.
A storm is coming. Overflowing with energy.
Blades sharp. Time to hit big.
Come on, give me what you got. What do you got?
Let's dance.
Holy, that pause. That pause is devastating.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Launch mask. Wait. What?
Maximum damage.
What are you setting up? Oh, I do see some mask on your site. Oh, I see those little hat things. What happens if I shoot one of them? Can I? Oh, I can shoot one of them. Okay. But let me see what you do with them. Question mark? Oh.
Ready to evade.
Dang it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, they're already dead. Okay. Sweeps.
The sweet taste of battle. The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Nullified.
Well, well.
Oh, so it is immune to all of the... I see. It is immune to Ellie. Because he has an Ellie...
Like
oh no, he might just have a dark thing. I think his thing is either light or dark. It's probably light. Oh, silence. Yeah, his weapon is nullified by... Okay. And then do you sweep? Oops, too early. Okay. Do you do anything else? No, I think that's it. Well, we'll say that's pretty much it. Let's use our...
Well, I'm embarrassed.
No hard feelings, buddy. Oh, I forgot. This guy's flying. That's right. That's the thing. Oh, that's awkward.
I'm waiting.
Your turn to dance.
Whoops. Oops, too late. Oh, it takes so long.
I'm back.
Alright. What happens if I hit your... Okay.
I must exact revenge.
I'm not a fan of how long your things take. I think you negate dark. Oh no, you probably don't, because she's using dark, right? Let's see. Is it dark? It's dark. So his thing is dark energy. So this should work. Come on, land. Just one. Oh.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, dang it. It was one more hit. That was one more hit. Okay. Oh, it just goes straight into it. Nice. Alright. Pretty fun little thing.
Let us stay there.
I forgot her weapon is also dark. Alright, we're just gonna Gambo. Oh wait, that only hits once, right? Yeah, never mind, just kidding. Let's Gambo. What is your highest number of hits? Okay. No dice.
Last chance.
We're just gonna Gambo on this instead of using
I can do it.
targets. Free aiming. Let's Gambo. Although Gambo after stunning though. Wait, if you're stunned, can you still dodge? The answer is yes. But it only takes one hit. The dude is really, really weak. Okay. We gambled and we won. I don't know if stun reduces the odds of it dodging. Didn't look like it reduces the odds. The odds. How the heck do you? Oh. Okay. Neat. Going the hat. Maybe it applies a random status ailment, is what the question mark is. Is there a little guy here?
Let us get wet.
Yes, let us get wet. Not loot at all. No loot. What was here? Critical break. 25% break damage on crit. That's a new pick though. Didn't get that. Is there a little guy in there? No?
I am speed.
Alright.
Let us get wet.
I am not gonna be able to come get all the journals in time since this is my last Gameplay one. I do need to complete the achievements though, so we gotta get to Act 3. I was told there's a special Easter egg that if you try to, I forgot to trigger it as well, or like another scene where you try to go through the barrier before you acquire the pieces. Unfortunately, I already acquired the pieces, so we can't see that scene. There apparently there's a scene where you see them attempting to go through the barrier and fail. I'm not sure if it's a team or what the nature is, but there is a scene. That's the beach stuff. I don't think the beach gives me anything other than the fashion stuff, right? Oh no, it probably does. Now that I think about it. It kind of does. At least there's one of the platforms. One of the platforming things. Huh. Did I break you? So many things. Okay. Hold. Shh. No one will know. Wait. Oh.
Lovely.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Alright, we gotta go.
Time for a swim.
I won't be able to collect all the journals before the end of today. That's okay. I don't actually know what this is anymore. Oh no, let's not go in the sinister cave. It's like dark. I'm not sure if there was anything outside of finding a merchant that already passed away. And the chromatic. There's a chromatic in there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do Clea as well. Or even oh, I kind of wanted to do Alicia as well. So many things. All right, let's get to the conclusion of Act 2.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Yeah, we're fine. And we don't have to go over Renouad and Paintress. Definitely am familiar with those.
You should do the honors.
Yeah, like that. The hype grunting, yelling, kept to a minimum actually in this game. No hype crying.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Oops. Wait. Oh. I was reading the wrong thing. I accidentally hit down. Try hand at fishing. There's the remnants of the gliders. It kind of reminds me of Monster Expedition, where you see all the remnants of attempts. Human ingenuity. Feet.
Swimsuit on.
That is a scale of feet right there.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
So much is said without literally saying it. I think that's one thing I really appreciate about the cutscenes. There's quite a 50-50 balance between 50-50 balance between nonverbal and verbal communication, right? There's no diarrhea and vomiting of exposition stuff every day. And I just realized I had to switch her stats, don't I? What happens if I... Yeah, it's still way up, so we place it all on... What does luck do without a bonus? Just a minor speed. Yes! Give me it. Okay. A super long, momentous run. There's like music makes the strolling up to the mood so powerful. Like, this is technically just a narrow corridor, right? You're just running in one direction, but this captures my walking sim my walking sim gold standards. The atmosphere of just casually walking up. Like, you could make an argument, oh, what if there were enemies along the way and obstacles and stuff? I think there's an art form to exercising restraint and approaching different things. I mean, it's a hot take, but walking sims are games with experiences. So some might say like, where's the action? Where's the game mechanics? Where's like a difficult level to get? No, but there's a lot of restraint and artistry with doing this too. Not that I feel less people would appreciate nowadays, but it's nice to see that at least this game really showcases that level of artistry. Despite needing to be engaged every like 5 seconds in a video game or something like that. Over exaggeration, of course. Can't do anything about this. This is scripted. But we can totally test this out.
Elements converge.
Oh, it nullifies everything. Oh.
Not looking good.
Oh, you could totally do something, right?
I'm ready.
Not even. Oh, what if I could get to Gomage in time? Can I? Wait. No. All right.
Yeah. Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Awkward.
I can do it.
Chroma is flowing. The elements dance.
What if there's an Easter egg to this?
This will hurt.
I don't have any healing abilities, but what happened? Oh, you know what? What happens if you wipe yourself out? Like you just do self-defeat for everyone?
Cut him down.
That would be a really fun
Maximum damage.
Easter egg. Or maybe you can affect like the Gustav versus Rey fight as well. That would be next level.
So much potential. Let us stain.
Like there's a special victory condition that involves a very experimentation.
Blades sharp.
just do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
People burning, symbolic, right? Symbolic. A canvas burning, symbolic. How Vercel, real Vercel died, symbolic.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Up and away. Go through all the themes and the shortcuts. Can I can totally grab this from you guys. No questions. Oh, no, just kidding. I can't get into the water.
Here we go again.
I must use this. I must know.
A storm is coming.
Indeed. Oh, so satisfying.
Nice.
Are you so satisfying? Oh. I forgot we're still in Act 2. Aline finding the canvas. Right. Vercel's canvas. Probably. Or it could just be her making her own canvas
Verso,
at the time.
what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Don't mind me. Coming through. What was over here? Other than this chromatic, right? Oh.
Useful.
It's just this chromatic? Are you chromatic? I didn't realize these guys actually had feet. I thought they were floating. Yeah, they actually have little tiny feet.
Let's go again.
Elements. Converge.
Does shield protect? Okay. Shield doesn't stop the stain.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
That didn't quite do
I can do it.
what I thought it would do.
Not looking good. Firing. Done.
So what happens if I place first strike? Yeah, first strike. It doesn't do anything if you get knocked, if you knock yourself out. I think both of these lead to the same area. Don't mind me coming through.
Again.
Okay, it's
Teaching
just
her
her.
children to paint, huh?
Yeah, so that's Leia and Better Soul, which clearly what they look at, and then Viola is in the middle. Clearly, their character models. Where? I think it's a grappling position. Oh no? Or not? Oh. Just kidding. Very dark. Flying water. Flying water location. It's basically like the best of everything, right? Taste of everything. Oh yeah, there's this guy. Hi. What did you... Oh, okay. Did you have anything?
A storm is coming. Elements, converge! Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
Oh, I just realized it doesn't work with this weapon. I just realized it doesn't work with this weapon because elemental trick only generates the corresponding stains. So the weapon doesn't override. Oh no, it's after consuming. Just kidding. It's after consuming. So, oh no. So it only comes after. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work. %, when consuming stains. No, this doesn't work. Yeah, no, man. You have to wait after. Ah, that means it has to be multiple turns. Dang it. No, it doesn't work. Oh. That's fine. I guess. Man. Yeah, it's only upon multiple turns. That's what we can do after. I just realized that you have to consume stains that you don't have in the beginning. So it takes 2 turns to set up. That's why the free shooting thing is pretty cool, but you don't really need to free shoot anymore for stains once you get a critical mass. Is there any way to generate stains and consume them? Not really. Yeah, she can't do it in the same turn. Unless intervention is used something. Okay, I think I'm just gonna run to the event. We're running out of time. Wait, did I just go the wrong? Alright, alright. Let's just pop this guy then. Hello. Can I squeeze underneath you? Oh no. Okay.
Did I die again? End of the line.
Too much damage.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I think I need to do 2 things. I have 2 neurons to help out, I think. Still. One requires flight. I think both. I'm not sure if both requires flight. And then I need to do the chroma petanque. And that's it. Revisit another time. Don't mind us.
Oh, wow.
I know exactly where I'm going. Yeah. Yes. Plant master. I totally know exactly where I'm going. That's a lie. It kind of looks like I know where I'm going. Man, look at that. The grieving begins. Very nuanced and Aline. Probably after the death of their soul.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
I don't think we need to do all the Patank stuff to gain access to the chrome.
Well, that will help.
Oh, I think this is where the mime is actually, not the next area. Yeah, this is where the mime is. Alright, we'll at least bop the mime. Is this a double mime? Oh no.
Disaster expedition, eh? My turn.
Okay, how much is the 5?
Phantom stars.
So powerful. Back up we go. I don't think there was a mansion entrance. No. Okay. All the lanterns. Right? We're gonna sneak on by. No worries, no worries.
Nice.
Battlefield. Oh, that's a guy. No forgotten battlefield. It's fine. Oh, I was gonna try to jump.
Let's go again.
Anyone have a shield? No?
Phantom stars.
Oh, that guy is light. Oh no, wait. Void. Oh no, light. Yeah. Do I have any? Oh, this way. Okay. Yep. Duelist. Alright. Alright. Momo Station. Momo Station leading into Old Lumiere. Such a great way to revisit Mael or Alicia and Aline.
We're inside her mind. These Our memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
I forgot how big the monolith is. Monolith is huge. By Clair Obscur standards. It's usually these levels are super tight. Like all the areas are functional. Like they serve a piece. So there's no like extra traversal for the sake of, oh, we're gonna make it longer or something like that. Everything has a place. All right. Actually, your train station. Yes, my mom just bought me a new one. Okay. My mom bought you an entire train. Paintress. Or not Paintress. Maybe not. Oh, we have to take the train. Yeah, we go to all Lumiere. Okay. Pretty cool. Train. The only part of the train. Like the only part of the game with it. Okay. Whoops. Alright, we're just gonna tiptoe around. Tiptoe around. I don't think that's the way. Is that the way? Because I kind of remember that's where the Clair Obscur is. There's a Clair Obscur here. Maybe it's this way. Okay. I had no idea we were heading that direction. Right, better soul. He's more into music.
I don't understand.
Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving.
He's not fine.
Almost at the top.
He's not fine. No one's ever fine in this game. Absolute lies. Wait. There's the tree. Okay. There's the harbor. That's where the harbor is. Yep. And this is where the gomage happens. But instead it leads into the center chamber of the monolith. This battle was awesome. I got used to it. I did get crushed by that heckin' pallet fan attack that Lean does.
taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Dude, the music. Yeah, he does pretty much all the things that the first encounter did, except now he has a second phase with your like lightning bully and the curator and intense music.
End of the line.
Pretty sure he just phases.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
Ray Noir faces off with Ray Noir.
We meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Renuar wants to save Mael, of course. That's his last tide to this as well. One of his other ties.
I love them, too.
Oh, we totally bypassed the second phrase.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Kind of hard to know if he does or he doesn't.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Yeah, we totally skipped his like wolf. It looks like you can one-shot him out of his phasing. At least I think. Yeah, so he had a second phase when he's like almost dead. He reses again. At least I think. I guess I'm curious if you can phase the paintress as well. Completely.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I wonder if you can phase her way past. No. She has a cutscene, I think. She summons her proxy, the gigantic Exxon like thing. Man.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is
playing tricks again.
Right, Noir.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
It's supposed to be somewhat confusing, I see. But as far as the chronology goes, it's not quite clear who painted Verso and Renoir. However, she probably have been fighting Renoir for so long that it's very difficult for her to discern what is created by Renoir, the actual Renoir, and not the inked one. But pretty sure it's hard to know because the paintress is like on her wit's end. So Aline is unsure because the Renoir she painted wouldn't do this, wouldn't try to stop her. But there is a chance it is still the same one she painted. It's just he had a change of heart because the painted Renoir is still loyal to her. And then it's interesting that she doesn't remember if she painted over Alicia or did Renoir paint over her. Because Alicia enters the... We'll get that in a few seconds here, or in a couple minutes. Alicia got painted over, and it's actually she probably got painted over by the paintress. So the idea is maybe the things she painted wouldn't try to stop her from preserving the canvas. And Renoir in the background created lots of other things to try to convince Verso and all the other people to stop her. So she's kind of like at her wit's end, trusting anyone from the expedition and whatnot. The painted one, which is the curator, or the projection one, which is the curator, not the Renoir that's no more. Like, so Verso, this guy, lost his father just now. Renoir is no more, the painted Renoir. But technically, the paintress didn't recognize that Maëlle is actually her daughter, not the painted Alicia, which is somewhere else in the canvas. on her like high top. Let's see if we can phase her without.
End of the line.
I'm pretty sure it just phases. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It just phases. And giant summons the giant thing. You had to at least know how to dodge the interdimensional portal.
I don't like this.
He always had it. He always had it.
Let's go.
Reminds me of the battles on the airship from Final Fantasy game. That's like airship battle. Oh, that's such a good shot. I did this one quite a lot. Oh. Huh.
Let us stain. Meet your reckoning.
Oh yeah, yeah, it doesn't generate a light thing. I thought maybe each of the stains that gets consumed has a chance to generate a light stain. But maybe I misread that.
Let's spill some ink.
Cinematic coming up. I thought there was one. Never mind.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Alright. The scripted one. So powerful.
Blades sharp. Papyri. Stab.
Technically, the party just saved Aline's life.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
What is the only connection that the painted Verso has to his true mother? In both ways.